god. Did you guys stop existing again? What have I told you about doing that? I thought we talked about this. I thought you promised that you would always exist. There you are! Yeah! Hi, Shadow. Hello, me. Oh, wrong way. Hi, welcome in. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Having a good day? Or night? Or morning? I say morning because morning doesn't count as day. I think I'm badly calibrated. 1 second. Let me just recalibrate, okay? Don't mind me. There we go. Shadow. Pretend nothing happened. Brrr. That's the 2D equivalent of T-posing. I feel better now. Thank you. Yeah. I can't talk today. I don't know how to say words. Yeah, it's technically night. It's technically night, but it's also not, I guess. There we go. Gosh, who is touching all the buttons on my computer? God damn it. It's not me, but somebody was touching my things. No, nothing, no. A certain manager, yeah, he's been deported today. He's been kicked out. He has the habit lately of climbing on places he's not supposed to be. Like, yesterday, how he climbed on the computer. He's really not supposed to be there, and I couldn't even find him because the space between the desk and the computer is, like, very small. So I don't even know how he did that. Yeah. He moved my model too? There's no way. There's no way the tracking works on him. Was he from the PC? I guess, but the thing is, I have one of my mixers on the PC because I don't have enough desk space for it. And also I keep my controller there and my USB extender. So on top of my PC, there's quite a lot of wires and stuff. So it's not like a great place for him to go. There's not very much space. Yeah, my SSL 3D, it's my audio interface. It's on top of the computer because I don't have enough desk space. So I kind of use my computer as another desk. Your audio is loud today? Yeah, I just turned up the volume. This is where it's supposed to be. If I'm too loud, turn down the volume. Everyone always says, Shadow is so quiet. Her stream is so quiet. I turn up the fucking volume and everyone's like, it's too loud now. I can make it louder. I can. One sec. Okay. This is as loud as it will go without me setting up the microphone. It's only a little bit louder than before. I just turned it up one more notch. Okay. I'm gonna keep it here for now. Still too quiet. I'm just a quiet person! I can't help it! The louder your voice, the better. Okay! Hi, Akira-san! Hello! Hi! It's because you're all old, isn't it? What needs your hearing aids? Yeah. Oh, look, that isn't a Sonder issue. That is your problem. You need to fix that, not me. Not me. It's not my problem. Yeah, I am a quiet person. Look, I have 2 modes. Screaming and whispering. That's all I have, okay? I don't have any other modes. That's all I have. My voice is so creaky today. Creaky? Croaky? I feel like a frog. Crazy frog. Bing 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 bang. Bing 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 bang. Bam bam. I don't remember how it goes. Dun 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 dun. Bing bing. That's how it goes. Now I'm sniffly. One thing I always remember about that frog is that he doesn't wear pants. I don't know why. Yeah, but it's not like he's just not wearing pants. And like it's normal and acceptable of him to do that because he has a peepee. He has a peepee. And there's no pants. No, I've never seen a frog with a... I don't look at that. I don't like this conversation. Alyssa, you know he's crazy? Put him in a straitjacket. When was the last time you saw a frog with pants? Yeah, but also he's wearing a hat. And a shirt. But no pants. I don't get it, man. Straight jackets are one of the strongest outfits. Prove me otherwise. You can't. You can't, it's true. I am truly becoming God's sleepiest soldier. Really. I go to bed early. I sleep until my stream alarm goes off. I'm eepy all day. What is the point? I don't understand. What is Big Sleep doing? It's ruining everything. It's crazy. I'm scared. I'm just as tired as I was when I didn't sleep. The sleep quality good? It was yesterday, but today not so much. Brrr. Brrr. Yeah, it's too late for me. Big sleep propaganda is controlling me. Put your alarm earlier. I try! And I wake up and I'm like, fuck no, I'm too tired. And then I go to bed. No, I don't have any problems. I'm just sleepy. Doesn't mean it's a health issue. I'm just sleepy. I don't know. I went from sleeping like 3 hours a day to sleeping 10, 11 hours. Scary. Oh, this is so freaking cute. Yeah. I don't know. I'm hoping I can go back to not sleeping so much because, I can't get anything done. I can't do anything. I don't know if my mystery illness is making me tired. I don't think so. Just eat it. I wish I could just sleep like 6, 7 hours like a normal person, but nope. I'm either like 2 or 3 hours or 10, 15. I'm so eepy. This big eepy baby, I just gotta get in bed and... That's what I gotta do. That's life. That's life. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I've fallen for the trap. Don't be like me. Don't fall for the trap of sleeping too much. You don't feel any better, and you just want to sleep more and more and more and more. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't get anything done. Freddy Krueger is gonna get me? Scared. My neck goes cracked. Scared. No, he's not allowed. It's past Halloween now. He's not allowed to get me anymore. It's not allowed. He's not allowed. It says not allowed. He's only allowed to come into your dreams when it's Halloween. Now it's Christmas. Mariah Carey is awake, which means that the only thing we have to run from is the price of everything rising for Christmas. Don't buy anything. It's very scary. I would argue Mariah Carey is scarier than Freddy Krueger anyway. She's a little scary. I don't want it all for Christmas. That is just one thing I need. I just want you for my own. More than you could ever know. Are you ready? It's really a Can I Keep You song, isn't it? It really is. It really is. No, I'm out of vocal power. Sorry, I can't do any more funny voices right now. I'm too crooked.
Not even goofy voice?
Maybe a little. Maybe a little. That's what I commonly do on cue. Hag is banned today.
Yes, she has been sent to the hag jail.
I'm feeling pretty winded today. Like breathless. I don't know. I'm gonna blame this on big sleep. Sip, sip, sip. I didn't throw the chair. My forestry put it in there. That's his job. He's the one putting the stuff in the skip. Yeah, that's his job. The skip. It's called the skip. Yeah, he put an old table in there. And no, it's called a skip. The place is called so-and-so Skip Hire. It's a skip. It's not a dumpster, you fucking Americans. It's a skip. It's a skip. Stop being American. It's called a skip. It's called a skip. The place is called Skip Hire. Attention, Americans. Americans, attention. Attention. It's called a skip. A skip. If you vote for dumpster, I won't kiss you once the poll is over. If Skip wins, you get a kiss. If dumpster wins, no kisses for the rest of today. Even for really big donations. You wanna make a poll, mods? Don't fuck with me. This is my stream. I have the power here. I am the one in control. Shadow is in control now. You will do as I say. I'm in control. And there's nothing you can do about it. Did you notice my crown? It's kind of big and heavy and on my head, so I'd be surprised if you didn't. That would be like the most male moment of all time. Yes, today we are Shadow Hime! Shadow Hime! I'm really excited. Oh, you didn't hear it. There was a window sound. I got jump scared. You didn't. No. Look, I have fancy audio monitoring now. I swear to God, I muted that yesterday. Huh? Huh? How strange. Yeah, I really like the art of this game. We're playing Slay the Princess today. I've had my eye on this game a little bit since before it came out. And I'm really excited to play it. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. I was making the thumbnails the other night. I think it was Monday? Tuesday? I don't remember. But I was making the thumbnails and I was like, oh, I want to draw something for this one because the art is so cute. But I don't know. I kind of tested myself. I did this in, I decided I had 45 minutes, but I did this in about 35. So I'm getting a lot faster. Mega speedy. Wait, what is this ball? Wait. Yeah, the speed. Maybe 40 at most. Yeah, it's just black and white. But still. I can speed run drawings pretty well now if I need to. Oh. Were those hatchings a brush or done by hand? Okay, here's the funny thing. The background I actually just like cut out of the I just cut out of the original art from the game because I couldn't find the brush or figure out how to make it work. So I just copy pasted it. Easy. It works. I couldn't figure out how to replicate it, so we do a little bit of cheating to save time. Yeah. Come on, it's a doodle. It's a doodle. It's just hatching. I could just You're gonna sue me on for my 30-minute stream thumbnail? It's over. I would say less than an hour is quite clearly a doodle. I would say up to maybe 2 or 3 hours for me is a doodle. Basically, I get faster depending on what I'm drawing. If I'm drawing myself, I can do that super fast because I don't need a reference and I have a very simple design. And I'm very used to drawing myself. It's called a skip because it's short for skibbity dumpster. Skibbity dumpster. I believe it. True. Zip. Yeah. 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 I'm not a cat. This is not today. This is fake news. Fake news. Fake news. No tail. I made it safe from your grabbing today by willing it out of existence. Can you purr? Sando! Sando, can you purr? Sando! Sando! Can you purr? Can you purr? Streamer, can you purr? No. Why are you in the mines? You love it there. It's nice. I can make the cat puking sound. Is that a good substitute? Just as good as purring, right? This is cute and relaxing. Everyone wants a cat girl because they think they're gonna be all master. But in reality, it's like all over the carpet every day. I didn't do it. It was just like that's not purring, right? I'm just doing the brrr noise, but softer. That isn't really. I'm just brrring. It's not bad. Kinda close, right? Not bad. It's a throat sound, not a mouth sound. Okay, I gotta look into this, I guess. I'm only good at one throat sound. That's it. That's all I can do, sorry. That's all I can do. Can I Mongolian throat sing? I don't know what that is, but that sounds awesome. I wish I could. I have no clue when it's getting worse. Oh, I can make it very annoying, trust me. I'm really good at making annoying sounds. It's like my expertise. I'm a professional. It's like, wait. 1 second. Let me take a look. Oh, sounds. Mongolian throat singing. Yo. He's playing the guitar. It's like a violin guitar thing. He's jamming out. He's not making sounds. Oh my god! That's so cool! Holy shit! What? That's awesome! You can't hear it? No, you don't get to. Nah. Google it yourself, forehead. That's so cool. Learn to Google. Wait, you can't? You can't? You can't Google? Get over it. Learn how to do it. Learn how to Google. That's not my job to teach you. I'm not your mommy. Sorry, ASMR viewers that are definitely watching my non-ASMR stream. Yes, you are.
Alright, honey, it's time we got you to bed. Okay? Alright, honey, let's go. It's your bedtime. It's time for your chalky milk. And your bed. Are you ready? No, I don't care that you're not finished with that online game. It's time to go to bed. Okay? You can play again tomorrow. Did you do your homework? Did you do it? You did all your homework, right? Did you brush your teeth? Oh, well, you better go and do it then, silly head.
Do your fucking homework. Oh wait, here's your dad.
Do your fucking homework, you little shit. Before I bend you over my knee.
Listen to your father, honey. You best listen to him. Or it'll be like last time. He's gonna get the bill. So you should really finish up that homework.
Onita, will you play with me before bed? Will you play with me? I wanna play.
No, honey, it's time to get you to bed too. It's way past your bedtime.
I'll tuck her in, honey. Don't you worry about that. You just worry about getting that older little shit to bed before I have to bust out the bill.
Okay, whatever you say, dear. Come on, let's go to bed.
Yeah. Mommy, will you read me a story?
No.
Schizophrenia, so true. Thank you. Please clap. Please clap. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I'll bow. I'm bowing. I'm bowing right now. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. For my Oscar. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much. Thank you all. I couldn't have been here today if it wasn't for my wonderful chat. I would like to thank my mother and so big and everybody that supported me. Thank you all. I will never forget this day for the rest of my life. I will keep doing my best every single day. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I deserve this. I deserve this. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. I do deserve this. I did it. I made it to Hollywood. Goodbye, everybody. It's over. I'm a big celebrity now. I'm gonna go get on a plane to a suspicious island and do math. Wait, this is 2 streams in a row we mentioned the island. Oh god damn it. This one's gonna go down too now. Not Hooker Island! No! Sorry, I mean... Quick, everybody, redeem everything. We need to distract the feds. Oni-chan? 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 Yeah? 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 Yeah! Thank you, thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. I kiss your fingers. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you, thank you. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Now I'm the crazy frog. My voice cracked. It's over. I'm going through the puberty. Goodbye forever. Oh yeah, the gamer subs people told me yesterday. They actually sent me a message. They said we're 77% of the way there. 77. So my guess was about accurate. 777. Yeah. To the clock. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. Getting there. So it's starting to look like it could happen. For real. No cap, on God. You're thinking of ordering gamer tea, use code Sando. Use code Sando. But Sando, how do we use the code? Just do it. Use Google, idiot! Learn to Google, forehead. I use the code of my local grocer. No! No! The lobby in the forest would never be malevolent. 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 banana. Banana, banana. Banana, banana, banana. No, banana. Brrr. Okay, I want today's yacht to not be too long, cause I want to play the game. I really am excited about playing the game. It's gonna be good. Stop panicking. Panicking over everything. Big baby. Big old baby. Sonuska, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. New Sky, thank you. Oh, I'm losing my voice. Uh-oh. Holy shit, there is a Shondo real? No way. New Sky, thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hiroto, thank you for 17 months, and thank you for tier 3, thank you. Really happy to have you back, love you lots. Thank you, thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Holy! Oh, hi Raiders, hi. Welcome in. Hi everybody. I'm Shadow, welcome. I'm losing my voice. I guess I better go catch it. Yeah. Scripted raid, true. Hi, I hope you guys had a great stream. Thank you. Hi, losing my voice. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Echo I hope you had a great time. I hope you did. Better go catch it. Yeah, I hope you guys had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. We are just thanking everybody, and then we're gonna play Slay the Princess, which I'm really excited about. It's gonna be a first playthrough. Grandma Gamer, thank you for 6 months. Thank you. Dawn Strider, thank you for 32 months at tier 2. Hold it, frick, 32. Thank you. Shadow, it's almost time. Triporio, thank you for 9 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. CV Catalyst, thank you for the bits. Kizito, thank you for 12 months. Happy year, thank you. Sephania, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. When it's your birthday? Thank you. Thank you for the bits. You're not supposed to do that. That's illegal. Birthday bits? I don't think so, buddy. Happy birthday. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear me. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip, hooray! Hip hip, hooray! Hip hip, hooray! Yeah! Happy birthday! I hope you had the most wonderful, fantastic day. I do. Yeah. Have a wonderful birthday and thank you for stopping by. Someone is shouting in the... Yep, just a little bit. for 16 months. Thank you. When are they not true? Thank you. Namatak. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, they're just excited about Luna's birthday, that's all. Thank you. Thank you very much, Namatak. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. Trade Asia, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Venji, thank you for 19 months. Thank you. Government turned my electricity on just in time for wife. You live in a government-controlled electricity house? That's crazy. Wow. South Africa? Kitanya, friend. Do you have giraffes outside your house too? Can you say hi to them for me? Yeah, Kitanya's life is crazy. She just posted pictures of a giraffe and she was like, yeah, this was outside my house. Literally how? Literally what? I don't get it, man. Jumper, thank you for 14 months. True. So true. He was really spitting facts right there. Yeah, the giraffes are free. You can take them. That's true. Americans do just have bears in their backyard. That's crazy too. Pretty much the craziest thing you'll see in your backyard in the UK is like... I'm thinking. A hedgehog? Yeah, sounds about right. Maybe a fox? Yeah, a fox. Or, a tortoise. We do have some cute birds, that's true. A deer? I don't think I've ever seen a deer. Yeah, they have nice birds in the UK. Always got birds in the garden. There's a flock of turkeys outside her house. Can you feed them? I would feed them. Wonder what else? Trying to think what the weirdest thing I've seen is. It's a good thing really that that we don't get strange wildlife in my backyard, because I wouldn't be able to resist, man. There'd be a deer in the garden, I'd be like going outside with food and I'd be like, here, deer. Or bear. What do bears eat? I'd be going out with like a sandwich and I'd be like, here you go, buddy. Can I pet? Can I pet? Can I pet? Yeah, I've been making him a sandwich cooking. No, they're not supposed to eat that. It's bad for them. It's like feeding bread to ducks. You're not supposed to do that. Yeah. Do you think I could feed a bear if I gave it a sandwich? Like, do you think it would let me pet its head very gently if I gave it a sandwich every day for a week? Think I could be friends with him? Yes, no, yes, no. I know the rule, it's okay. If it's brown, lie down. If it's black, fight back. If it's white, say goodnight. Bear experts in chat. No, I don't think I could take a bear, but I would feed a bear. I would feed a bear. So this is why it's good that there's no bears in my garden, because I would 100% feed them. And probably I would be the food. You wouldn't download a bear. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. No-uh. No-uh, you can't just say that. I woke up once sleeping in the woods and there was a bear like 10 foot away from me. This is your fault. Why you're sleeping in the woods? Oh no, I fell asleep in the woods and the creature that lives in the woods is asleep next to me? Masaka, who would have thought? It's like walking into someone else's house. It's like me breaking into your house and like sitting on your couch and then you wake up. Wait. No, wait. It's like me taking a nap in your house after I've broken in and then you're just there staring at me. It's like, oh my god, what? Why would you be here? What? Why would you be here in your house? Crazy. Please do, okay? Can I keep you? I need to make an emote for that. I need like the creepiest picture of Casper. Oh, this is perfect when she's in bed. Wait, should I get human Casper so it's more confusing to the average person? Wait, I have a brilliant idea. Yeah, I want it to be as understandable as possible. Let me just open Clip Studio. I need the liquefy brush. Yeah, it should be human Casper because you know it was the human Casper that said it. So, 1 second. I'm cooking. Just let me cook. No, that's an Oscar. That's not what I'm looking for. There we go. Alright, a picture of his face. I need a smaller brush. Wait, what the heck? Okay, there we go. Oh god, nope, need a smaller brush than that. Oh god. Something went horribly wrong there. What should I do to his face? I want to give him a big smile. Do you guys want to see it? Maybe I should show you. Maybe you can give suggestions. Let's see. Hi. One sec. Just a short Zatchu. Just a short one. I'm gonna move. This might scare you. Just Casper warning. I think it looks funny here. I'm wondering whether this is the exact moment he says, "Can I keep you?" Yeah, I was thinking of doing the smiling emoji. And then I gotta make his eyes bigger. One sec. Okay, wait, this has gotta be a smooth operation. I'll make his mouth bigger. Pull it down. I'm not an expert at this. Oh god. Okay, we might be getting somewhere here. Okay, I think I did something wrong. Make a U-turn. Okay. I don't know what to do. How can I make his mouth like that? How do I make him smile that way? We're getting there. Let me cook, let me cook. Make his eyes a bit bigger. Oh yeah! Okay, we're making real progress now. Wow. Where's the... Wow. He does. He looks like a randomized Dark Souls character, right? Can I keep you? Okay, what if I move his mouth up a little? I thought that this will confuse every single person who was not there for that one watch along at 7 o'clock in the morning. I feel like I need to... blend. I don't know how to do this without tablet. Good enough. Way too much effort. I think that's pretty good. What do you think? Do you think he's trustworthy? Do you trust him with your underage daughter? I would. Let's see. I think that's good. Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you want to keep it? Want to keep him? It's perfect. I like him. Erases on my brows. Why? Oh god! I don't know what I did there, but it works! Can we keep him? I like him. Can we keep him? Perfect. I I will feed him, don't worry. Need to make him look directly at the camera. I'm scared. Make his pupils bigger. Oh god. I think I broke him. Should I leave him the way he is? I think I'm making it worse. Mm. Almost done, almost done. In the math. Don't stop cooking. Never, King. I'll never stop cooking. I think it's perfect. I love him so much. He's so important to me. He means a lot to me. I think I need to make his eyes squintier, actually. Or like the smile emoji. That's it! That's him! Oh my god, we did it. Now if I just... It's beautiful. That's it. I did it. I'm happy with this. Just blend it out a little. He's perfect. Yep, that's great. Let's tweak the contrast. I'm a level 10 meme maker. Please understand. Everything has to be perfect. Oh god, too much. Wait, what if we pull his eyebrows up so they're like arced? Which do you prefer? 1, 2. Okay. I think science is starting to go too far. I don't know how much further I can shape this boy's face without causing ethical issues. Okay. Oh no, it's liquefied. Dumbass. How does he look like that? save that and upload it. I don't know if we'll be able to use it right away. Can I keep you? No, I haven't uploaded it yet. I'm saving it. Be patient. Have patience. Okay. Where is it? It's freaking 17 minutes, I think. Oh, I'm logged into my ult account right now. Wait a minute, let me log out. What the frick? What the? Oh, there we go. Couldn't find the button. Stupid moment. Can I keep you? I'm logging in. Please hold. Oh, it's a blank screen. What? Why did it log into my ult account? What? It keeps... Okay, there we go. Weird. Okay. Emotes? Add emote? Don't worry, I'm doing it. Let me keep you. Casper. Creepy. Scary. Submit. I've submitted it. I think they have to accept it or something. I don't think I can just use it, unfortunately. Oh, processing emote. Is emote. This is processing. Oh, it's there! Yeah! It works! Can I keep you? I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh my god. Whew, okay. Tangenting over. Let's take a look where I was. What am I doing? Just thinking, everyone. You can't see it, refresh or install 7TV. It's perfect and beautiful. Snorazor, thank you for 26 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Betomancer, thank you for 9 months and for tier 3. Thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you. PMP Saturday. Thank you. Thank you for 18 months. Kirikana, thank you for 5 months of tier 2. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. Dr. Wawi, thank you for the bits. Otis was caught with 17 kilos of Colombian blue and has been deported to Miami. Not clickbait. Why would you say that? It's not true. Why would you say that? Mark CMD, thank you for 9 months. Thank you. Ramen Sashi, thank you for 9 months. What do we name it? Casper. Sugene, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Saladin96, thank you for 31 months. Thank you. Purest MC Bum Ass, thank you for the gift subs. What a name. Thank you. Thank you. Kanohi Ignika, thank you for 18 months. Thank you. It's been a long ride. Yes, it has. Thank you. Fatons, thank you for 11 months. Do not cry, for I will supporting you always, forever. Thank you. Follow you and thank you for the tip. Gotta get that Hollywood money. So true. Thank you. Thank you. And afternoon cookie. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you so much. Mwah, 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 mwah. Crackle bonus. Thank you for the gift sub to Shondo. The imposter is among us. Okay. Thank you for the bits, thank you. Mwah, mwah. Implicit Twilight, thank you for 17 months, thank you. The Chemical, thank you for 4 months. Up Down City, thank you for subscribing, welcome. Rockabos, thank you for 15 months. My crown is right here. That's where it's been the whole time. Vidaka, thank you for 4 months. Jack, thank you for 6 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wild Mimic, thank you for 15 months. Wait, yeah, okay. It's looping, that's weird. Oh, it's not caught up. How strange. My feed is broken. You guys broke it. It's your fault. Oh, it's actually broken. Okay. What? Tristan, thank you for the gift subs. Mwah, 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 mwah. Moose, thank you for the gift sub. Mwah. Azurstrom, thank you for 25 gift subs. Holy frick, thank you. Thank you. Mwah, 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 Thank you! Thank you! Cockabos, thank you for 15 months. I think that's everything. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. My feed is messed up. Oh, 1 second. Important DM. Sorry, I gotta take this. Okay. Sip. Okay, I need to go powder my nose, and then I think it shall be time for saying of princesses. What do you mean no? Shut up. What do you mean no? Yes. I don't care what the poll said. Do you think I care? I don't. Na 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 na. put on over here. I don't know where to position myself for this game. Hopefully here is okay. Alright. Maybe I need my knife. Blah. There we go. Knife. Wow, for violence! Maybe it's only right if we're saying things today. Are you scared? Are you scared? Scared? I'm a little scary, I know. I know. Alright, hopefully not too okay. Let's turn the music off for now. Alright, game. Game. Opening the game. Wait sounds. Wait, the BGM was on? Uh-oh. No, that wasn't on purpose. Oops. Oops. Uh-oh. It's over for me. Double BGM, you're so welcome. It's just, it was, no, I mean, it was intentional. Haha, you know, like the stream yesterday. Hello. Hi. Hello. Yeah. Content warning. This is a horror game. It's not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website if you need a full list of content. Oh yeah, I'm doing that, baby. BlackTabbyGames.com. Don't worry, I can help. Holy shit, okay. General content warnings. Get ready for this one. May contain spoilers, I guess. Mild nudity, realistic depictions of mutilation, disembowelment, realistic depictions of knife wounds, loss of self, cosmic horror, existential horror, being eaten alive, disembowelment, suffocation, realistic depictions of acid burns, realistic gore, jump scares, derealization, forced suicide, loss of bodily autonomy, starvation, unreality, body horror, forced self-mutilation, forced suicide, realistic depictions of graphic violence, self-degloving, realistic flaying, self-immolation, realistic depiction of a bloated corpse, drowning, realistic depiction of burning to death, auditory gore, murder, death, loss of control, verbal abuse, gaslighting, dismemberment, graphic self-decapitation, realistic severed head. Wow. Do not clip that and use it out of context. Gaslighting. Yeah, okay, let me check. Oh, it doesn't work. Uh-oh. I don't think there should be anything that will get me bonked. But I like to have that just in case. Hi, Solly. Hi, Solly. Hi, Solly. Hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Oh, no, he's banned. Everybody laugh. Everybody laugh at the clipper. Bye, YouTube. Lol. Yeah, he made a clip of me talking bad about women, and it got banned for hate speech, and he's not allowed to upload for like a week or a month or something. I think I need to be more sexist every minute of my stream so that Sally can't clip anything. Every time he tries, he gets banned. Genius. doors you may find in these dark spaces have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Aww. Cute. How's the volume? Too loud? Good? Okay. Alright, let me know. Okay. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Ooh.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wow! Free princess for free? Ooh. Bottom is not cropped. I can fix it. Don't worry. I can fix it. Are you happy now? Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Damn, that sucks. Okay. Ooh. Holy. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Goes home. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet! I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution! Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Let's do that.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Mm-hmm.
Do you even know where you're going?
Yep, fine. No. Okay, find your position. Why? Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Okay. Fine.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
Okay.
Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
No partaking.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But he's literally me.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Bruh.
How convenient.
Yeah, the art is
Everything's back on
gorgeous.
track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I love the star. Turn around and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes
Why?
of the situation.
Don't tell
If you
me.
don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Yeah. This is truly a telltale game. You're right. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everybody should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone.
Okay.
That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
Yeah, but ratio.
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Don't care.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Oh yeah, if the dialogue is on the left, maybe I should be on the right. You're right. This just isn't my natural place because I always look over here. So I'm just gonna be staring into the wall. Wait, goal's been met, so I can turn that off. When I'm looking at chat, I'm looking in the right place, but... oh well. It is what it is. Should I move you guys too? You right next to me. I love staring at the wall. Oh yeah, it's a nice wall. Yep. I sit in the other corner for a reason. Let me see if I can tilt my phone. There we go, that looks a bit more natural. Nice. Okay. We are so back. Immersion continues. Okay. Yep. Bye.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Damn, that sucks anyway. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone.
Dungeon Master is railroading.
As well as for everyone who ever will.
No, you have to go there. It's your quest.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Wow.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh, streamer, go there.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Oops, all cabins.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you.
Princesses.
You're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yeah.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Yeah.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yeah. It is the Stanley Parable. It's cool. Well, very obviously inspired.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is that a wall? Fence?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already before? Okay, no. You weren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I thought the whole world ended. What am I doing here?
Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
Yep, okay. Head into the cabin now. I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Okay, I want to talk about the walls.
What are you talking about? I'm sure the walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it.
No.
If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Guys, I think he's gaslighting me.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Maybe he is the one being gaslit.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's
Me and
plenty
my
of other
3
ways
inner
we could
voices
ruin
having a
his day.
conversation.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Actually, me early in the stream.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
I will talk to my voices as much as I'd like, okay? Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Yeah, but why?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then
Okay.
I don't know. I think he might have warned. If by ruining my, the world really did end last time, didn't it? The world hasn't ended.
Okay. Yep, okay, heading into the cabin now. I'm definitely going to slay the princess.
I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Women, am I right?
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Maybe he's the liar. Maybe the narrator is lying.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Can we trust that he's a liar? So,
Let's keep an open mind.
yeah, she's a woman, I know. Alright.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected
Whoa.
across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Ooh, woozy.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths,
Okay.
its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
True. I like how he just has a voice inside of him that tells him to do the exact opposite of what he's told to do. It's like he's a woman. It's amazing.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Okay.
You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong.
It's a bit funky in here. Ooh, 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 wah, wah.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job,
Bulldog
which is to
and
slay the
princess.
princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Okay.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Alright.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Okay.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
I should stop doing that. Makes me a little ooh. Okay. Just ignore it.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
I did not see.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Do you think he gets paid? Do you think he gets paid to do that? Think he gets paid to tell me what to do?
Yes,
Is he my
take
mom?
a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we
Yes,
shrivel
no,
up into a
no,
ball and go
no,
insane
yes,
the
yes,
first time
no,
we see
yes.
something weird.
True.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay.
Okay, I'm fine.
Daisubu.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Alrighty. Alright. You didn't say anything about a mirror on the wall. True, he didn't.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What?
There's definitely a mirror.
Is he gaslighting me?
There isn't.
Or is he
You insisting
blind?
it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Alright. I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I
You
am.
shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important.
Why is he capitalized? Is he God?
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Mirror!
So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
Yep. Alright. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What?
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the
I'm a
cabin
funny
wall.
guy.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Okay.
But it was there a second ago.
Dun 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 dun.
And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Okay. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Why not?
Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Okay.
Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom.
Okay.
Much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it.
True.
Just make a choice.
Wait, how? Is my thumb at the top or the bottom? Wait, what is the top or the bottom of the blade? Oh, so I'm cool? I'm cool? They're gonna let me in the cool kids club? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna hold it the
Switch
other
your
way.
grip on the blade. Congratulations.
Yeah!
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Yeah!
Okay, fine.
Now I'm
You're right.
cool.
This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Oh, you're right, the mouse changed. That's so cool. Throw it out the window.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases
What the
all
frick?
built from unidentifiable
Oh, you don't
materials.
see it? See if I can fix that. Oh. You see it now? Cursor's hand. Ooh. Oif. Bang, bang, bang.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
How?
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
All of them?
An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Ooh.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi.
Hi! Hello!
Are you here to kill?
Hi! Hello!
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Hi, hello,
I
Mansion!
don't want to do this.
Hello, hi!
Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
How do we know that? We don't know that.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
We don't know he's not fibbing. What if he just doesn't like the princess? Okay, let's, the harsh stairs to the left, the soft stairs to the right. Or let's go down the middle. The middle seems safe.
Step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
Okay.
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
Bruh.
And so you take one
Oops.
careful, focused
All
step
stairs.
after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Okay. Straight forward.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Uh-oh.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
This is... stairs.
Physical
Really?
sensations dull
It's all
and then
stairs.
vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
The stairs.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion,
What?
rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain
Whoa.
and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as
Can I help you?
Oh. Hi. Hello.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Woman?
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
True, it is kind of in the title.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're
Say it.
here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
How can she end the world? She is just a woman. Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Let's not put our cards on the table just yet. Let's talk about the stairs.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Okay. No remembering?
Probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there's now another.
Guys, my princess is broken. Can I get a refund?
We can do that?
We have like a 30-day period, right?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Put her back.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters.
Can fix
I'm
her.
not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen.
Yeah, I just tried to walk
If only
away.
you'd listened to whatever
didn't get
words
here.
of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
I guess.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. It's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
What? There's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Is she gaslighting
I
me?
don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
Is everyone gaslighting me?
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Three women.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? You could always start by stabbing her.
True.
Which her?
Oh.
Any of them.
Pick a princess, any princess.
I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine?
True.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Slay the princess. What's your name?
Princess.
She really is a pit bull named Princess.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honor
Holy
that
shit.
you do, really.
Wow.
It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
Is she hungry? Can we bring her a McDonald's?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
She didn't break that time. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Is this a quiz? You're the one who came down here and with a sharp, sharp knife, too.
Yeah, it's a quiz.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
If Princess 3 is so good, where's Princess 4? Oh!
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Whee!
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
Can I get another one?
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making
Can I
me
get
itch.
another one? Can I get another one? I want another one. If I let you out of here, what are you gonna do?
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. I just want to live my life. I'm not going to dance for you.
Dance, dance, dance!
Besides, you already know what I'm going to do.
Oh, her hands are different in all the pictures.
If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer.
Women. Am I right?
At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating,
Yeah,
isn't
face, of course. No, I just didn't notice that.
Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take it.
I mean, what else is there in here?
Focus up.
It's all women.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking.
There's like
it.
3 of me.
Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
I mean, she's a little rude, but...
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Wait, what? It's one...
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a
Which-
gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. Once you charge forward, night gleams to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Oh.
But this... we can't...
Guys, my women are broken.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is
Try turning her off
excruciating.
and turning her back on, perchance.
Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever.
Thankfully.
The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all...
It all...
falls apart?
Princess Soup?
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit.
They just don't fit.
This is AI generated.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I don't think I could fix her, man.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Bye. You don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone.
Yeah.
Where did she go? Should we
Hi.
try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? I'm begging you, don't do this.
You're never scaredy
It's
before.
different now. It feels... I don't know. Fine.
I know.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
I don't like it. Okay.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Look at it.
Yeah, don't look at it. I
Look at it.
don't like that thing.
Look at it. Voices feel small and distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh. My cat. It's you. Hi. Who needs a manicure? We're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Oh, here she is. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
That's nice. Oh, jeez. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
She's holding hands with herself. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond.
She does have a lot of hands.
Perspectives to make my own.
True.
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walk. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Yeah, I like this song.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
She really is the final boss of drawing hands. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Okay.
I am
Thanks.
infinite.
She
The
must be a
rest will
politician.
find their own way home.
What a no answer. Alright, aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay. Thanks, yep, I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
She's not very good at answering questions. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Ask her where she wants to eat for dinner. Oh no! Okay. I'm not going back. Wait. Okay.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Alright, let's vibe. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
Yeah!
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
Comfortable.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Box?
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
So true.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Aww. Grass? Did she close the game?
You have returned to me.
Hi!
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Oh, cool! Hoy! How much? Oh, fuck, okay.
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. She has different. Yeah, I bet.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
You won't.
That's cool. Oh. Bruh. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Finger.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Should we just slay her this time? Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, thanks for... Viva la revolution!
Spirit.
Slay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yeah!
A warning before you go any
Screw
further.
the monarchy!
She will lie, she will cheat, and she...
It's slaying time?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
What?
The air is stale
It's
and musty,
different.
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Huh?
The only furniture of
Oh,
note
fucked up
is a
last
plain
time.
wooden table. Perched on that table is a
Mirror.
pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's not broken. Is this how it's supposed to look?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess
God
and
damn it,
save
I broke the world on my first try. Shondo moment. Yeah. Panama.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Wow.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated
stairs
by
are
unseen
normal.
light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
What does she?
She sounds dangerous.
Woman.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
True. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
Hi.
Come on down.
Hello.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I would have folded. A woman says hello to him. It's over.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
No crown, you're right.
Focus on the task at hand.
Wait, no, maybe she does. There.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Well, what? No way. Why would you? No. No.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
No.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
No, I'm just gonna kill her.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
No.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm scared. Oh, what if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills me? You sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? Slay the princess. Fuck it.
Doubt,
Oh!
unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh god, she starts swinging.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
What a weak kid!
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
They sent the weakest guy on Earth to kill her!
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Oh.
We can still turn this around.
Give up. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that
She
won't
works
make it
out down
of
there,
here
true.
either. Excuse me?
So there's nothing else to do in prison.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still
Prison.
standing right now.
Prison buff.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Let's go!
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade.
Yeah! We did it!
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Yeah! We did it! We slayed the princess!
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
It's romantic.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Maybe.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. That happened. Well, chapter 2 again. Interesting.
You're on a
Adversary.
path in the woods,
Ah!
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Down to bitch, let's go.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Heard that one before. Deja
A
vu.
terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is
No,
the
her
first
moves.
time either of us have been here.
I can solo her.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
I'm gonna solo her. Don't worry. Kick her ass. Kick her ass. Let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will
Yeah,
do
yeah,
lying
yeah.
and cheating. Are you sure about that?
Oh.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Okay.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Sure.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
I have a new voice.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Interesting.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's look in the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Same thing.
You reach forward
Nope.
and rub your hand against the
Oops,
cabin.
a wall.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Up.
But there was a mirror a second.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Fighting! Let's fucking go.
You take the blade from the altar.
Kick a
It would be
bloody
difficult to
arse.
slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah. Let's go.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Fight! Come on,
As
me
you descend the
princess!
final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Mommy?
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Okay. I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
These two.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Fight Club!
Couldn't have said it better myself. Alright, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you.
Yep.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
You what?
You don't know. Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
He wasn't cool enough. We didn't give him the knowledge.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay! As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line.
world.
Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Just because it bothers you, I'm gonna take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. Don't worry, I'm gonna do a good job.
I'm
Silent.
going to take that silence as a sign that from this moment on, you're going to treat
Oh,
the task
talking.
before you with the utmost importance and seriousness. I'm so glad that we're finally all on the same page.
You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Okay. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't.
Maybe I'm lying.
I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
Okay. You don't want to be free? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm fine right where I am.
But there's no Fortnite or chocolate cake here.
Okay, hold on. Did you hear that? Maybe we don't have to do anything. If she's
True.
fine where she is, maybe...
She's not gonna end the world.
But
She's,
you're going to have
she
to
doesn't need
fight me to the death.
Bruh.
Never mind. There is no happy ending where everyone makes it out of this place alive. You either deal with her here, right now, or she'll eventually find her way out.
No
Whether she even
Fortnite.
wants to leave is hardly relevant. This cabin won't last forever. Hear that? Between him and her, that should be all the motivation you need. Now stop standing there and fight her. No, stop standing there and and slay her. You're
Slay.
being a bit semantic, aren't you? I am, but it's an important distinction.
Right, the
If you're
right
going to see
though.
this through, you need to hold the right intent. This isn't a sparring match.
right
It is a lethal confrontation that will decide the future of everything.
Why do I have to slay her? She's happy. She's chilling.
Fine. As long as it leads to a fight, do whatever he just said.
She's not gonna end the world. She's enjoying herself. Okay. Well, fuck it, I guess. Let's go.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Let's go.
Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Don't fail the QTA.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Yeah.
But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Ouch.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Did it.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Okay.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
Bruh.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Alright.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
I respect she knows what she wants.
Probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through. Don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
First rule of Fight Club. Strike at her heart head on.
That's your plan then. That's your plan.
I'll give her what she wants.
Push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm.
Uh-oh.
She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Strike
We're not gonna
through.
win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Push.
Yes. You finally get it, don't you?
Yeah. I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other.
Push.
Forever.
Push.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here. Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win.
Yeah.
It takes us forever to get there.
Hi, Ten-sama. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, I'm Shadow. I'm slaying a princess. Yeah, hope you had a great stream.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. Collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like.
Well, I'm trying to.
Impact. We're fine.
Yeah.
You only have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Fuck.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm. With near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Thank you.
She
Give it
tosses
back.
it at your feet.
Are you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal. Were you being metaphorical when you said nothing exists outside of us? There's more to the world than just this cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way here. Actually, I think I'm done finding you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us.
I meant that nothing else matters. It's hard to describe. It's just a feeling. That it's just us. That when we hurt each other, we're alive. And when that happens, everything else is gone.
Oh, Princess, this is a toxic relationship. I think you're being a little parasocial.
You feel it too, right?
Yes. Yes. The two of us are a chorus of notes building up on top of each other forever. The song we write in our blood will be the most beautiful music ever written.
Great. It seems like both you and the princess have bought into some sort of shared delusion. Just make sure that whatever you're using for that song written in blood is mostly hers. I'm sorry, are you crying? Is she crying? Are you two not? That was some goddamn poetry!
I'm ready whenever you are.
Wait, you gonna cry? You gonna cry, princess?
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean we're
Let's go!
dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the
Nope,
happiest
we're so
ending
back.
for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
Ding, ding, ding.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Yeah!
Wait, no, that can't be right.
Yeah!
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Ha! I told you. I told
It's
you
okay.
it wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
Yeah.
She's dead. She has to be. No! Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
Auntie!
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
Yeah!
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Let's go again!
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
Ikazo!
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
She didn't actually die. She just, you just missed.
Oh, we just missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong. Aren't you supposed to know everything?
Even the narrator doesn't know what's going on in here.
I never said I knew everything.
Come on. Close to untethering. What's that supposed to mean?
It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
Okay.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world.
Don't care. Fight.
And what is that
Fight,
supposed to mean?
princess.
I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that. Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
Yeah?
What?
You mean like the princess can't die? Or you? Well, it's too late for that. The princess can't die. The princess can't die. I'm not going to say the princess can't die. The princess can die. I'm gonna go for this one.
Yes, exactly. Like, the princess can't die. I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work.
I thought it into existence.
I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink.
Let's go, drunk stream.
Sober.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
I think it was the stubborn one who said, "Your destiny awaits," right? No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her.
Okay.
And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling.
Stalling.
The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this?
Ooh.
Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you.
Let's go.
It's time.
It's time.
Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Fight.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other.
Like Lewis, thank you for the bits. Funny the Spirit, thank you for 13 months. Thank you. Ghost, thank you for 8 months. Thank you. Kai Webkin, my feed is full. I gotta catch up. Thank you for 5 months. And Suika, thank you for 11 months. Stretch. Before forever of fighting. Feed is full. Sure.
Your blade digs grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Get up! Yeah!
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
And play.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here.
And again?
This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it?
Yeah, we're fine. Ouch, that face. But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. You think this is... What is this place?
Did we do this?
I call this real.
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Well,
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
it is what it is. The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so tired.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Up. And goodbye. Bye. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Oh, my wife.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be
But it
okay.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Screw the mirror. We just need to
Need
find
to find her,
princess.
my princess. Have to find her.
You'll approach the mirror.
Oh, I don't like that silence.
Okay. Okay. Cut. Hi. Oh. You've grown. I drank my milk. Yeah. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. Princess. Hi.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
That's nice.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I
No.
am an unbroken pattern, but
Maybe.
every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. What does it feel like?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature.
Yeah, we gave her
and
the
there are
aggressive princess.
familiarities
Let's
that
go.
bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
You want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Okay. It's a surprise.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There
Aww.
are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
She wants some more. Cool. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart.
That's good. Yo, she's a Minecraft
Do
enchantment
not
table.
mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Okay. What do you feel about me? I heard
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, and you are something more than that, too. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Okay.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation.
Aww.
I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Aww. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? Yeah, she's gonna get a job and get some McDonald's.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Alright. Alright, let's go.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Yeah, she's nice.
We will meet again.
Bye bye. I died. Let's go. Adversary.
You're on a path.
Yep.
You're here to slay her.
Yep. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked?
While I appreciate the mental exercise we are running up against,
I'm gonna be nice to
the
her this
ticking
time.
clock.
I'm gonna try and talk her out of it.
Nevertheless, let me assure you,
I don't
the
think it'll
princess
work.
is locked up because she's dangerous.
I'm nice.
She is not dangerous
Be
because
nice.
she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Nice. Be nice. Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end.
True.
There is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Me. Let's go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning, before you go any further. She will lie.
Yeah.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air, the blade,
No
is
mirror.
your implement.
Okay. No knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Oh
The
yeah,
air
no mirror
feels
the
heavy
first
and
time, you're
damp,
right.
a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, she's like... It's different, right?
It's hypnotizing.
Joker maybe?
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to
Interesting
remember it for the
things to
rest
say.
of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the
So I
manipulation.
didn't bring the knife?
You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Scared? Women. I think I'm here to slay you. I'm here to save you! Just checking in on
You
you.
are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
She said before that nobody had been here.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Money.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
See what I can do.
You're only
Anything.
making this more difficult.
Time to help. Wait, her boobies are smaller.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's go!
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
I help.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Cute. Yeah, bigger boobs make people meaner, I guess. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still laying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find... Okay, let's ask her.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
She's so cute.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oof.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Cut off the hand.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Rude.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
Break her hand.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
And then if I dislocate her thumb,
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
calm her down. It's okay.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay.
As she
That
rips her
works.
flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Okay.
It's the blade from upstairs.
Yeah, go off.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
This narrator, what a jackass.
Or we could use it to free her.
Helping.
You won't like what happens if you do
I
that.
help. Save the princess.
Fine.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
She looks very unfazed. She's very cute though.
You cut into her flesh.
She has no right to look this cute right now.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Okay.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Ouch. Anyway.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Let's tourniquet that or something.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into
Let's
the world.
go.
No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Zo.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your
No!
body steps forward and raises the blade.
No, no, no.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
No.
Watch me.
No.
What are you doing?
No. No. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
No.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
No.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back
Good.
against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Run.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Ow. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Can I stab you?
As your body
Oh,
remains
she looks
frozen
so
in
cute.
stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
Thank you.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It
Deserved, I
is
guess.
agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Wow.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her
Women.
sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
For love.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that
This is the
slices
cutest
its
princess
way
so far.
into your
I
body.
like her.
I'm sorry.
Cute.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
She's adorable. She's trying her best.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Stabs you cutely.
Sorry.
With one last
She's
thrust
so
of the knife,
cute.
your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor,
Can I
your
squish
blood
her?
pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Squish the princess. Squish the princess.
Squish. Squish the princess.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
I'm
path
curious what'll
is a
happen now.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Ending.
is a princess. You're here
I
to
really
slay
like
her.
this game.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I thought I would, but I really like it so far. This is great. Now, what kind of narrator do we get now? Oh, you bastard!
My tricks. Earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
No.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Now I am a true knight. I shall save the damsel.
Our beloved?
Yes, my beloved princess.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Yes.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole
Smitten,
world
the
for a
narrator,
peck on the cheek.
princess, and me.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game.
Yes.
It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Yeah!
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
True.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be
Bisque.
expressed.
Bisque.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner.
Oh.
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Can I throw it out the window?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look at the mirror. Take the blade. You didn't say anything. Let's eat it.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's...
Nope. Oh, I can't? The first time I could. Oh, man. Okay, well, whatever.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Aww.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
My princess!
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top form.
My princess!
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
I'm in love.
Just remember,
I love her.
charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Hi.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Cute.
You know she can't hear you,
Your dress
right?
is cuter, and your hair is fluffy.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
So true.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you would come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
She called me dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Hero!
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you,
I'm
doesn't
so
it?
in. She didn't forget me. We were so back, guys.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yep.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Yeah, but it was his fault.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
True.
And you've died before.
She would never.
So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Ratio.
We damned a whole world.
Don't
But
care.
everything reset.
She called me dashing. Don't care. Ratio.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Ratio.
This is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Yeah.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure
Yes.
we want to rescue her?
Yep.
We never saw a world end.
Yep.
And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Yep.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Well, I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay.
You are just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
I'm doing my best.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An
I'm
almost
so in.
unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Woo.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
God.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh, okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Just slip her out.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Nope.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Woo.
You're right, it's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay. Alright, thanks. Killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No, not really.
Did we?
Well...
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Yeah, okay.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
No. He's right. Did the world end?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that
No,
just like our
I don't
darling
think so.
princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every
perfect.
word that passes through her beautiful lips.
So true.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Honestly, the world sucks. Let's try and get her to not do that.
Then I didn't end the world.
Okay.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
She's perfect.
Not so sure.
Fake. Let's rescue her.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards
Shut
the princess,
up.
I'll... Yes.
Yes. Oh, I clicked.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Bisque. She really...
Approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Is it? She's not.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Oh my god.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah!
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Cute!
Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
Nope, no thank you.
Is that a threat?
Don't want it. Mm-mm.
You know what we'll do if you try it.
True.
You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah!
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope
for the entire world.
Yeah!
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Yeah!
I like to think that you do, actually.
No, I don't.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I
Good
will
ending.
mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Cute.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
He's jealous. He's jealous.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're
just-
supposed to leave now.
Slip her delicate little hands through.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
True.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
She's my princess.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you
He
will
doesn't
ever know.
get it.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech.
Yeah!
And... lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Got him.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything.
We are winning.
If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Let's go.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Yeah!
Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Yeah! He's gone!
Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
I hold you!
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
No! Get her back! You don't get to make the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a...
Oh, it's gonna be
It feels so
okay.
bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That won't hurt.
Stalling. It's gonna be nice.
If you say so.
It'll be nice, don't worry.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Yeah. Gone again, makes them leave, but what's in there? Oh, you've withered. I hate when that happens. Man, not again. We're back. Look, you're at the cabin. Hello?
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. I'm pretty sure they do. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit.
That's a contradiction
Even if
too.
you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
So true. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Bruh.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
I hope so. Alright. You still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Aww. Yeah, I know what it said. I'm ready to go back. Attack the entity, destroy your body.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to sleep.
Alright. Killing a princess seems kind of
Does
bad.
it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Bruh. Bro is talking about society. You considered I'm okay with the world ending.
Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
Maybe. Maybe? Let's go, I guess.
You make your way up the short path. A warning. She will lie.
What does the princess do for you?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air of the blade is your implement.
What should we do this time, I wonder? She will lie? Yeah, with me. No blade. Yeah, what if I try and make her like me again? Let's see what happens, because sure they won't let me again.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a
Oh,
staircase
I'll
faintly
save.
illuminated by
I'll
an
save it.
unseen light.
There we go.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh, woman.
Don't let it fool you.
I know, I'm going to kill her. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna manipulate her. I'm gonna be toxic. Here to save you.
Really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
It does feel wrong, right?
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Strangle.
Let's talk first.
Okay.
Uh-oh. What have you been eating?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Oh, sorry.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen. But
I'm curious, okay?
I agree with the princess.
She's stuck down here? What is she eating? What's she... Can't.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating?
Yeah!
She has to eat, right?
Whatever, going to keep you locked away down here. At least for a bit. Can't trust you. It doesn't add up. Can't believe they've been keeping you down here like
Only
this.
making this more difficult.
Examine the chains.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Time to help.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door... Is someone else here?
Yep,
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Happened to her dainty hands is a different princess. Let me
Your
out!
shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Let me out!
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Oh.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a
It's very
slight
similar.
panic rising in the princess's voice.
Nade.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
I'll get her, don't worry.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth as she rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you. It's
Let's
the blade
go!
from upstairs. Or we could use it to free. You won't like what happens if you do that. Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
Sorry.
The wound drives her to the ground.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Man.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. It was a
You've
prank.
made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Minor misinput.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Oh?
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again, and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Minor misinput. Sorry.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Save
Though
her.
your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well. Your
Alright.
blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Here we go again.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the
Okay, so it looks
You
similar
take
to the
another step
first one.
forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop.
Is this the
Neither
same?
you nor princess collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you.
Let's go back then. Oh. Quick load crashed the game. Bruh. Rude. No, I'll do something else.
The door to the base, her voice
Hello?
is, don't let.
Wonder what we can do. The bleed her out thing. Oh, you're right. Yeah, okay.
Wait, come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down. I am.
Hi, I hope
You.
Skip through.
You're only making this more difficult.
Keep her locked away. Okay, let's do
Thank
that.
you.
You're making a huge. No, you walk up. They're large.
I'm guessing you don't.
Made down.
Maybe there's some. Or if
Wait, someone else. Easier.
I heard the door.
There's a slight.
Yeah, if you haven't
If I
quick
could just
saved,
get-
She
it just
barely hesitates,
crashes, I guess.
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her as she rips her flesh from her. It's the blade, or you won't. Without hesitation, okay. There's no.
You.
The princess wounded.
You.
I thought we had to. Don't. As you ready your blade, don't forget about trying. Though your nerves are. We can.
Run up the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here.
What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be.
That should be fun.
You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe.
Oh, it has a built-in system to stop. Oh, okay. Alright, good to know.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
Okay.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing,
Well, I tried to
wailing
fake
voice
snore and
calling
I
out to you
choked
from the
on
other
my
side of the
saliva.
door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
No.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
No.
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my
Scared.
good side.
She sounds terrifying.
Like she's less of the princess you saw.
Something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Not thinking.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
She can't refute that.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Wow, wow. Wow, wow.
Doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Oh, why is it flickering? Is that history thing? It's going sicko mode.
No, it doesn't.
Just wait. Ignore her and go to sleep. Wait, what the? What? Game? I think my game is broken. Maybe my controller, maybe? Oh, I think it was! What the heck? I didn't touch my controller though. Bruh. Okay. Come for
Ignore
Eep.
her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to her.
The princess did.
You put the princess's
I'm in the
threat out
same
of your
place
mind
off
as best you
stream.
can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Uh-oh.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Scared.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet,
Go,
and then your
go.
legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation.
Why did she
doesn't
turn the
change
door into a jar? That's the real question.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Haha, I'm dying.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
I'm a fish? Oh yeah, I am.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
True.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and
Blum,
your
blum.
heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Well, actually,
It can't
about
be.
that.
This can't actually be how everything
Well,
ends.
Whatever.
I'm sorry, but it is.
They don't
Everything
know.
goes dark,
No-uh.
and you die.
No-uh.
The nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
This gonna kill me again. Let's go.
a warning. She will lie.
One
I
minute.
don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time.
True.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
It's Satan Cat.
We have insane cat! Okay.
Don't trust her. Don't trust the woman. Don't trust anyone.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
Sideways.
A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting
No
basement
door.
doorway.
That's scary.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door?
What's it on?
It's just an empty frame.
What's it on? Wake up.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I can feel it.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in.
Yeah, do you think we can prank her again?
Task awaits, and only you can do it.
That'd be funny.
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors.
Oh, I see them! Do you see them? Do you see them? Do you see them?
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Casino. Do you see them?
More eyes, too.
You see them?
You never
You see
mention
them?
the eyes.
You see them?
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a
Hi.
lot of fun, you and I.
Hi.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else.
No, it's real.
You really don't
See what,
remember, do you?
Shando?
They're right there.
It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
They're right there. They're right there. I'm gonna talk to her. Step off the point between the stairs.
You attempt to step off the stairs and in the pitch black surrounding them, you're stopped by an invisible force.
Intrusive thoughts.
What did you think would happen?
Take the plunge.
I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything?
What?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be,
No
forming
floor.
vague pathways.
There's no floor.
At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
We are not going right there. Eyes right there.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide.
Eyes.
We're
Eyes are there.
completely
No, eyes here.
exposed.
Eyes there.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm
not Boris.
gonna find you.
Left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Hi.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches,
Hi,
your
cute.
legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
Yeah, why not?
There has to be a way out
cute.
of this. Think.
Not scared.
Think.
Cute. What?
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I can't fix her.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Hat.
Loud as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
I can fix her.
lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
I can fix her.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Not again.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
I
You sure about that? You sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs,
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Rude.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Yeah, just stab her.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of it
I don't think she's
nowhere to be seen.
stabbable.
That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option, right?
Skip.
Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me?
You're a lunatic.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down
I am
situation?
what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
She really hit me with the skill issue! Oh, remain with your nightmare? Leave together? We can be friends.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve.
She wants to be friends?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Can I keep you?
Why don't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
There.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time.
Indisputable logic.
But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Can we be friends? If I refuse to let you out, what happens then?
We're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Okay.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
She's my Casper!
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Only until your heart finally gives out.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
Fine, jeez.
And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Let's go together.
What? No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Did you lay the princess? Well.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. And, do you think
Rachel.
you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves,
Heart, lungs.
With a flick of the
Let's
princess's
go!
wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
It is what it is.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
Lungs, liver. The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon. This would be the perfect opportunity to use it.
No, I love my ghost wife.
But we don't. We've already made our choice.
Ghost wife.
We can still grab it on the way out.
Ghost wife.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Who? She is literally transparent. I don't think I can just like knife her.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Yeah.
lungs.
Yeah, let's go.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality.
Ouch.
Is this really worth it?
Yeah.
At least it's a choice.
Ghost wife. Ghost wife.
That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is
I
still
love
terrible.
my ghost wife.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
Okay.
As if
Wait.
acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look
Can I
behind
hold
you.
hands?
There is nothing there.
It would not happen.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps
Wait,
on
there
the
wasn't
door.
a door. Okay.
Her
Oh,
head twists
okay.
back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet.
Oh, why would he say it like that? Why would he say, "Oh no, you're gonna become her pet"? No, oh man, what a shame. Oh man, that sucks. Oh,
There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously armed. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
Oh man, now I have
Heart.
to.
Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this.
Backseating my nervous system.
Guess I have to do everything around here, don't I? Heart, lungs.
There we go. Back with me where you belong.
Yeah.
I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor
Eek.
and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world
Starting
to her on
to
a
think
silver
the narrator
platter,
is an
I'd rather
alcoholic.
not be sober.
He tries to drink every single
And
time.
now you open the door.
I think he's just looking for excuses.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Well, let's go.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it, Liver. You've actually doomed every heart.
Bye.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Chloe. Bye. Time to
She's gone.
leave.
Is that
It's
It
gonna be
feels
okay.
so bad. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Calling to me.
Yeah. Be fine. Alright.
Oh, I don't like that silence.
Okay. Daijoubu. 変わってないよ. You've unraveled. Hate when that happens. 教えて教えてよその祝ルを僕ら中に誰かいるの壊れたよその時間君の名前を波のazulにパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパン Hi.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Let's go.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins.
There?
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
McDonald. There's trees and stars and people, probably?
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Your thoughts on this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses.
I like
She
McDonald's
desires
again.
only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
Aww.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
This is not alone though.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me.
Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does.
When I find him, I'm going to kill him.
If he drives you towards my destruction, then he is steeped in delusion.
I will kill
He
him.
does not know me. Just as I hold compassion for you, and you hold compassion for me, you can hold compassion for those who have wronged you.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that,
Okay. Oh. How many more vessels?
one,
Oh.
whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Oh, crap.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Only one? Okay. What will happen? Is there anything you want?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Bye-bye. Bring the nightmare to her.
You're on a path.
I'm
in the
making a
woods,
Menheta
and at
GF,
the end of that path is a cabin.
crafting something.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, I need to powder my nose, so I'm gonna go do that really quick. I'll be as fast as I can, so please wait, and then we'll get her a vessel. Boy. lot of people draw lines like this. This is how you draw lines. No! You're doing it! Hello! Thank you for waiting! Brr. Okay. Now, I wanna bring her something nice. I was thinking about it. I don't know what I should do. Maybe I'll just talk with her and see where it takes me, you know? Just have a nice conversation with her. See what happens. Conversation. I just want to talk with her. Yeah, why not? That's it. See what I feel like doing. I think I should take the knife, maybe? Talk to her with the knife. Tell her I might kill her. I'm here to slay her, but I'm not sure if I will. Maybe I'll do that. I've been leaving the knife quite a lot. Let's be honest with her. Tell her how it is. See if she'll convince me not to, perhaps. Alright. Juggernaut John, thank you for subscribing. Dr. Wowie, thank you for the bits. Aramco, thank you for 2 months. Farian, thank you for the bits. Duckhead, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Spear of Neptune, thank you for 8 months. I have already taken the knife, but I'm pretty sure there's more than a handful of endings. Okay.
You're here to...
Alright. Do I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
What's the reward? Hi, Scrumpalicious. I'm pretty sure I followed you because I liked your voice. I appreciate that. Thank you. 10? Oh. Interesting. What's my prize?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Guys, I think he's fibbing. Alright.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning before she will lie.
Yeah, women. Fibbing.
The interior of the blade is your implement. You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Feels like
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
No, there's way more content warnings. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Hi. Hello.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Yeah, she's different.
There's a
if you
heavy
pick up the
chain
knife.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Girl boss voice. No. Step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason. So, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Let me just
You're
talk.
so close. Don't give
Can
up.
we just
You've come this
talk?
far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we?
Bruh,
Poor
stop
thing.
being rude.
Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Okay. Not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
I guess squint at her.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Fine. Squint at her even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. Going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Bruh, rude? No, I don't want to do either of those shit. Lame. Put it down then.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Okay.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Why not?
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
Talking to women is the true horror.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Are you being parasocial right now? Sorry. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Perchance.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Oh. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best
can't.
interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
I mean, she's toxic, but she has a good point.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free. Fine. What do you want to know?
Time for questions. Jeez, she's mad. What the fuck? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
Oof.
Or Her Majesty.
Oh, she's
The honorific should do,
she's so
really.
rude.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No
She's
matter how
bored of
hard you
me.
try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Okay.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure
She
of
just
it.
loves biting her arm off. She can't help herself. Alright.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Maybe. What should we do? Should we get her out, I guess? Examine the
You have
chains?
to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it.
She's in
I'm
angry
sure it's
mode
somewhere
right
upstairs.
now. We didn't have this before.
Doubtful.
When I freed her.
Whoever locked
She
the
was always in
princess away
cute mode
down
when
here
I freed her.
intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have.
With this different. Have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Alright.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top
Alright.
of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else? You're here.
Locked. Okay, let's go back.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Alright.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, it's different. She's not gonna gnaw her arm. Alright, let's hack it off then. I guess. Different.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the
Didn't I?
princess's arm,
Can I
just
keep
above
it?
the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm
Can I
through the
keep your
iron
arm?
gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Alright.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after...
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Yo, arm giveaway.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body
we
steps
kill her
forward
this
and
time?
raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just
Let's
do
do it.
that.
Let's kill her.
Watch me.
Oh,
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
okay.
Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Yeah, we did that last time.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to
Dude,
kill
really?
them. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one. But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Are you kidding me? Should I give up? Should I give up?
The blade falls from the
I'm
trembling
sorry.
hand of the princess
I'm sorry.
Lear's back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker.
Sorry.
You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again.
Oof.
Every
Sorry.
blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones, if we're lucky. The wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, we'll kill her before she gets out.
Bruh.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back.
Oh,
How
I just
disappointing.
liked it.
She places a confident heel on your chest
Nice.
and pushes you down to the ground.
Nice.
Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry. but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's go.
A warning. Before you go, she will lie. We might as well just
The book.
pledge ourselves to her. And stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to rob us.
Mommy? Okay.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
I guess I'll die.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
It's just like me.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
So true.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
My princess. I pledge myself to you.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a
That's
say
what you
here.
want.
Get in the cabin, Shinji. Get in the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Freaking ladder?
The blade is your
Dude.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Can I
Why do we
take the
feel so
ladder?
small?
Wait.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Oh no! I'm a little guy.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we
Pocket
are.
prince. Short guy.
Blade, no
Fourth
blade.
maxing.
It doesn't matter.
Time to dig a hole.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below.
I'm just a little
For a
guy.
moment, you almost feel at ease.
Just a little guy.
This is actually kind of nice.
Okay.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Mommy, sorry. Sorry, Mommy.
You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
Sorry, Mommy.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Sorry, Mommy.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
You like her.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows
Big
around her,
Mommy!
and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Big Mommy!
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
Just a little guy.
She's disappointed in us?
Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Sorry,
Kneel.
Mommy. Okay.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
I'm sorry, Mommy. I'll be good.
That's my good little bird.
She praised
Now,
me.
why don't we talk?
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Uh-oh.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Okay.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met?
Bro, this is like the
Like,
5th time.
Right?
Get over it.
She's right. We've been here before.
Nowhere.
We've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her.
True.
She is inevitable.
Just never
Can't
gonna
you
get
feel
it.
He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit
Vamos,
yourself what
Mommy.
needs to be done.
Wow. Snap on me.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Okay. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you have to do it.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am.
Well,
And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
sorry, Mommy. Sorry. I'm yours to command.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yeah.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Okay.
If this is what you want, then I guess
Okay,
there's
Mommy.
not much else for me to say.
Okay, Mommy.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not
Okay,
when the
Mommy.
stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Okay, Mommy.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Sorry, Mommy.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person.
She knows.
It's something different now.
She knows about my
An
narrator.
echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah!
Rise, my little bird.
Okay.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Okay.
The chain is shattered, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, And the end is upon us.
Let's go!
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Mommy's helping! Okay. Fine. Breast, sorry, I mean.
She's gone. Is that a...
Okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into... I don't want to look at us.
Okay.
What is that supposed to mean? What? This is what...
I wanna guess. Poke. Uh-oh. Okay. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow. Wow. Just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Southern Raider! So you're the narrator!
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What? Few? Does it hurt?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Should I stop, asking questions?
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Uh-oh. Where are we?
Construct.
Okay.
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Uh-oh. You have anything to say for yourself?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Yeah. You're a part of me?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action.
You're all in.
If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
So I was meeting different yous.
You were, and it was by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Rah.
But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Wasn't supposed to see all of this, were I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Is that really good? Why Why did you lie to me?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial.
The narrator is a fibber.
I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works.
Oh?
Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Okay. Alright, say nothing.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Bye-bye.
I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
Bye. Aww. It's the final fragment of glass shadows. You see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. I am God! When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Okay.
I can find.
Steve. Cool.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Aww. Boobies. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Shifting mound? Did you hear the conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
It is what it is.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
So true. Women and answering. Don't you have a say on all this? Isn't
Of course,
you figure it out.
In all of this, you and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
What did she mean by that?
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Woman! Yes or no? If you were always going to become this, what was the point of me doing anything?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
I'm sorry,
But we
I don't
cannot
understand.
use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot
Just
express.
asked what you wanted
And
for
you cannot
dinner.
rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know
What?
well.
What'd I do?
If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
What? I'm not. I'm done.
You become nothing.
What?
A black
I didn't
hole
do
of
anything!
self-loathing fed by
I
the
didn't click
negative of your
anything!
restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning.
Ask too many
from your
questions. Fucking women!
But at the feet of that
Hi.
power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away.
Women!
Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light
Bruh.
of the divine. When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it. Without me,
I just
there is
asked
no future to look
what
towards.
she
It is
wanted for
hope
our
that cultivates
anniversary!
consciousness.
I miss when that was you.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body.
Okay.
Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again.
Okay.
But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains
Please.
of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a
I just
shelter
asked if
protecting
you
itself
wanted
from you?
pizza or a burger.
You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
I'm not afraid anymore.
You are one step closer to being free of your binding.
Not scared. Mm-mm.
Your liver drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I'm not feeling back.
It never left you. You just need to open your heart to me once more.
I think this is a boss fight.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. A past that is also present. A pain that is everything and yet nothing at all. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end.
Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Yeah, that was pretty epic. TBH. It was beautiful.
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat. Birth does not exist without death. It is through conflict that we create beauty.
Oop. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving. Brrr.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Anything happens if we leave her. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when all you get to sit above it all. I never wanted to fight you. I can't let that happen. Oh, okay. I gotta save here now. Gotta save. I have to fight for a better word. I'm sorry. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. Okay,
Even now, you think you can destroy me.
Let's kill her!
All of eternity to break your delusion. I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Hi! Oh, which hero were you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Friendship! Bros before hoes! I have no idea how good it is to hear
It's good
you.
to be here. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Okay.
It's time to resume our dance.
I don't want to dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Let's fucking go. No.
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Friendship is magic. Yeah. Looking a little crunchy. Oh, wow.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
No, we're cool.
That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
True. I'd like that description now, if you don't mind, for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore.
You're so back.
It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there.
Okay.
It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do.
True.
And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're going to need that blade. That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right? So, you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves.
Okay.
You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I
So
know.
much flavor tax. Okay. So just the three of us?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Oof.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Nice. Is the Nevada gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
Whoopsie. Alright. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell.
Sure, he's a
but
guy.
He's been part of us since the very beginning.
My bad. Oops.
It's not complicated at all. I miss him. I feel bad that he's gone.
Let's go.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time.
Okay.
Let's talk one last time before you kill us, if that's still what you want to do.
Okay.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Okay.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs.
My
No
JPEG
weird
wife.
fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
Nice.
Even after everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together,
God,
you
she's
still
AI
want to kill
generated.
us. The Echo really got his hooks into you. Unless you have your own reasons for wanting us dead.
Hi. Never got the chance to talk with you before you were taken away. Not you at least. I'm sorry for what I did.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that.
It's all a game.
You know, that means a lot.
I only wanted to slay you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person. As weird a person as you are.
Who are you calling weird?
You.
Just kidding. We know we're weird. And so are you.
Okay. I don't want to hurt anyone.
We don't think there's a way for us to leave. But maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it.
Okay.
So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix the Echo's construct and make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up, before the truth consumed us.
Can they really do
fix
that?
her.
Are you sure that's what you want? Why wouldn't it be what we want? Especially if it brings him back. We can't keep going without a nemesis.
Is there any other way?
Our options are limited to what that knife offers us. Either we use it to put things back, or you kill us. We're sure you can figure out which one we'd prefer. But we don't want to influence you. We're sure you'll do what you think is best.
Oh man.
If it's time for it to be over, it's time for it to be over. As much as we might want a few more precious lifetimes with you.
Bruh. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer?
If you believe we can give them more time, then we can give them more time. It's all up to you.
Yeah. Don't underestimate the power of our thoughts. You've seen what they can do. You haven't even seen the half of it.
And don't let me alone again.
You'll be back here again, sooner than you think. And then we'll part ways again, and find each other, and part ways, and find each other. It's like we're never really alone. Because even the time we spend apart is time spent chasing these moments of reunion. And they're all the sweeter for the isolation in between, don't you think?
That's beautiful.
Not so contrarian now.
You've really grown our heart, haven't you?
Well. There's only one thing we're here to do.
There's no need to apologize. We are what we are, and this is in your nature.
Guys, we have to slay the princess.
Even through everything,
Through all the worlds we've seen and experienced, through all the lives we've known and lost, we could never
It's the
imagine
name
a
of the
world
game.
without you and us. It doesn't feel possible.
How do we roll the credits?
Despite it all, we've always loved you. We hope you don't regret what comes next.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Google. She's with me.
Is that a metaphor, or
No,
are you being literal?
Probably.
Doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
So,
That's right. We've got our whole world to see.
probably. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. Then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
Just a bit.
Yeah, there's not a lot for us to do, is there?
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Oh, let's go. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you! You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. It does not yield.
Come on, man. It shouldn't be that hard to break out of here. We're some sort of god, aren't we?
Yeah, how hard can it be?
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives away. Oh. I made soup! And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. New absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
I knew we'd finally see it through.
It's
All
him!
it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
The whispering,
Whispering.
the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive stopped.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all again. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever.
Just leave.
No problem. Yeah, we can do that.
Bros before hoes. I did it, guys. I slayed the princess. Wait. Oh, crap. Well, the VA was here. I just realized. Oh my gosh. Holy frick. Dude. Oh my gosh. Do some. Wow. That's so cool. Oh. Okay. I want to see here this really quick. Agree to her plan.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't.
Or doesn't exist.
They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
Will she kill me now? I love you.
We love you too. Everything is going to be okay.
Okay. Oh. Yep.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to
Okay. Okay, but let's go back. No. Let's go back to here then. Oops. What do you think Okay, I'm ready to go. How do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Why not? Free yourself. Breaking out of prison. It's not easy to still be trapped. Fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation and you feel a sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Oh, I'm becoming a big dog again. Arr. Feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you. Yep.
I love you.
Ah! Cute! Take her hand. Baby big. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Wow! It's grass. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
Oh. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. Oh, she did it! She made grass! Woo! What happens now?
Everything.
Okay.
Just like it always has been.
Cosmic life!
And just like it always will be.
Can't touch it, it's scary. Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you always have been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Hose over bros. Wow! Wait, are they married? Helena, Howard, Arias, Abby, Howard? Married? Or, I guess that's an assumption. They could be like siblings or something. I don't know. Same last name. So few people too. It's freaking crazy. Like, this game was made by a very small team. There's another ending when you go down the cabin without the knife. I mean, there's probably quite a few endings, right? I really freaking liked this game. Really good. Yeah, I was looking forward to it a lot, and definitely not disappointed here. Really good. Yeah. really like this game. Amazing timing too. We're just in time to wrap up now. Yeah, no. It outdid my expectations. It was great. The choices did matter. I'm really impressed by how many different paths there were and how many different branching narratives there is. It's crazy. Yeah. That's very impressive. Leah Gamer, thank you for 27 months. Thank you. Avinator, thank you for 16 months. Thank you. Yeah, and there's way more apparently. It's great. 3cent, thank you for the gift sub. It's crazy. I am not even sure how many hats there could be. Like, let's take a look. I have 23 achievements, and there is 97 total. David Cage is out of business now. They ruined it. What? Spooky woman jump scare! Ah! I'm pretty sure 100 is the maximum on Steam, so... or something around there. You can only have so many unless, you have you're like special or something. I'm pretty sure there's a limit. I remember a dev saying once that they couldn't add more achievements. Yeah, there are games with a lot, but I think they have to be like verified or something. There is I know there's games with a lot. Yeah, I think you have to get like a check mark from them or something. I don't fucking know. Cause I'm sure I saw a devs. Yeah, it was Holocure. That's what it was. The Holocure dev said they couldn't add any more achievements because they were at the limit. And Holocure was huge. 1 second. That has 82 achievements on Steam. Yeah. Nico crack. Alright. I don't know why the limit is that. This was great. That was fun to experience together. Yeah, maybe free games actually. Yeah, maybe you're right. It's possible. Alright, let's before I get yelled at. So I'm streaming again tomorrow. It's gonna be Doom 2016. We're gonna be playing Doom. We're gonna do some dooming all over the dooming place. It's gonna be lots of fun. We're gonna finish Doom as well, so that's 2 games cleared 1 week, baby. Yeah, gonna do some dooming. It's gonna be great. Bring in Tyrion. Should finish the game since we're on the last mission. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna wrap up now. Find some data rate. That was great. Yeah, I really like this game. I'm definitely gonna have to either play more or watch someone play so I can see more of it. Oh my god. Should I do it? Fuck it. Let's do it. Henya's starting. That's Raider. I love Henya. I love her very, very, very much. Let's fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Right, Henya. Okay. Yeah. I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully you have a very nice rest of your day. Hope you have a lot of fun. And whatever you get up to. I'm gonna go get a snack now, I think. Yeah. Get a snack. Snack good, food nice. Yeah. And I'll see you later. Good night. Remember, I love you very, 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 very much. Very, very, very much. And bye-bye.